Hello. Hello. Welcome back to cross stitching. Hello. It's our mushrooms right where we left them. Hello. Hello. How's it going? I usually leave my mouse here behind the pattern. There. Ah. Hi. How's everybody doing? I'm very, very tired today. You guys remember when I said I was doing, I was gonna do my more intense cardio yesterday, and I had done it in the morning. I fell asleep very early last night, and I'm still very tired today, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm not appreciating this. But that's me today. Very tired. I had work that I really wanted to do this morning, and my brain, was not here for it. Hello, did you know the knitting greenies and the crochet nanas are at war? No. Praying for your safety. It doesn't overflow into the lanes of cross stitching. Thank you. Thank you. I had no idea. I also hope that I will, remain safe. Yeah, if it's not better tomorrow, I'm gonna be... Ooh, me and Cardio's gonna have some words. If I'm not full energy tomorrow. But yeah. How are you guys doing? How are you today? We're gonna fill in the rest of this, work on the grass. Could be neat. We're gonna hope I have enough of this green, because I also don't even know what color it is. I might have more of it, but I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully we don't have to find out. Working today, that does suck. It does suck to work. There's so many random bits of thread. Howdy, whoa. What a funny emote that is. Needle Knight Melvin hereby challenge out to finish the stitch this day. Well, I better get going then. But yeah, I'm purple today. I thought that was fun. I don't know. Just what I decided to go with. I'm sure I had a scheme here. I'm sure I had something in mind for how to fill this, but I don't know now. Hi, hello. Welcome in. I'm just gonna wing it. It's kind of dark today. I tried to maximize the light. I moved my giant stacks of light blocking books and notebooks that are usually to my right. They're taking up my entire bed right now, so that there's a little bit more light, but hopefully that'll be good enough, though I'm feeling like it's too dark already. A little bit tired today. It's just that kind of day, I suppose. It's just a tired sort of time today. It's just a low energy Saturday. Is this right? Yes. This is what I meant to do. I'm gonna pull a little bit closer. There we go. Squeaky, squeaky needle. Shirk of all hands, I just have weird shaped fins. I just have, slightly unusually shaped fins, you see. That is all. That is all there is to it. I didn't put that in the right place. It's where it is now. It's okay. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it today. After how it went last time when I thought I was close to done, I'm not gonna count on thinking that I will finish it today. But we'll see. We'll see how far I get. My package arrived the other day with my supplies for our next stuff. I know I mentioned that the other day already, but it's relevant now. So I got everything I need to do our next project in cross-stitching. I don't know why I have all these in front of me in my way. Shoo, shoo. I don't even need all of those anymore. But they make for like a nice decoration of the space. Wouldn't it be fun if I actually, you know, had things to make it look nicer instead of just my cutting mat, desk mat, and my stand here? Wouldn't that be wild? Recovering from your sudden illness. Nice! Just enough to feel rejuvenated a little. Bit under the weather, not so bad. That sounds like a turn for the better. We like to see that. Congratulations. I'm almost done with If on a Winter's Night a Traveler, which, when I started reading it the other day, I told you guys it was a cozy book. It did start out cozy. It did not continue to be cozy. It was a trap. It has gotten increasingly disturbing. It is not a cozy book, be warned. It's turned out to be about the horrors of modernity. It's still about reading, but it's about reading in the context of the horrors of modernity. Which is great, but I was tricked. Had some books, some candles, aesthetic mags. Oh man. Not coziness coma. I could always add books. There are a lot of books around, but it does always come back to the horrors of modernity. I feel like I realized the best comparison I can make is like the Stanley Parable. It's very Stanley Parable, actually. Like if the Stanley Parable is like a meta game about games, this is a meta book about books. Great stuff. Especially when the second one got really existential. Why? I feel like the second one was like a fever dream that I barely remember it. I don't know what happened. It like washed over me. An incredible song. Yeah, just know that it's a little twisty, topsy-turvy. It's an odd book. It's structured so every other chapter, you start off with a chapter where it starts off with you. You have picked up Italo Calvino's new book, If on a Winter's Night a Traveler, and you are so excited to read it. And you get nice and comfy to read your book that you have acquired at the bookstore. And then, like, every other chapter is that, and then the intervening chapters are different books that you are reading. So it's a lot. I don't know where I want to be. I'm just gonna give up on this thread. Stanley contemplates his own existence again. It's kind of like that. So if I wanna, I don't know. You're the main character. Yeah, you are the main character of a book. Surprise. How's the review of Moby going? I've still only read the first 2 chapters. I was gonna read more last night. It's partly because I've been trying to power through, If on a Winter's Night a Traveler and just make that a quick read. But last night I was gonna read more Moby and then I fell asleep. And then I was very sleepy. You get royalties. No. No, you were placed in this book without your consent. You get up to a lot of weird stuff in this book, though, I gotta say. I don't want to say I'm judging, but... You do certainly engage in activities as the reader of If on a Winter's Night a Traveler. Reading the book is my point. Yep. It's not as easy as just reading it, you know. Come on, Needle. Come on, Needle. Nope. I was sleeping during the Melvin reading assignment. No, don't tell the teacher on me. I slept at a perfectly normal, okay time. There's no class at that time of the night. Okay, what's my plan? I have my plan. Okay. We're gonna... Yes. We're gonna go here. Hello, I saw Stanley Parable about a book. I feel like I need to know what's being talked about. It's If on a Winter's Night a Traveler. That's too far. You got booked. Not even the shields of ESLness and illiteracy can protect me. Last request, please let Steven Seagal play in the Netflix adaptation. Alright. Will do. Didn't think it was meta like that. Oh, the whole book is extremely meta. That's like the whole premise, actually. The whole premise of the book is that it's extremely meta. Out at lunch, enjoy stitching, enjoy your lunch! That sounds lovely. Like what? I mean, it does converse with the reader. It does, question your actions and whatnot. There's a lot. I can't, it's a lot. Over the book it says, hello, Blake. Write your name in the space provided. Nah, you're just you. You're just you, but you is also like a distinct person within the narrative who becomes, who is occasionally he. But you also refers to somebody else who is a lady, who is also a distinct character. Yeah, there's a lot of you that is you but isn't you, and there's you that is the other you, and there's the her that is not you. Yeah. Can I just give hello. First homemade hummus. Not perfect, but it tastes godly. Ooh, delicious. Congratulations. I tried hummus once and I didn't like it. I believe Deltarune would copy the concept of a book like that. Is Deltarune really meta? Is that what... Is this what Deltarune is about? I've never known what's up with Deltarune. Is that... I can't believe Toby Fox plagiarized Italo Calvino like that. We gotta cancel him. Plagiarizing is actually something that comes up quite a bit in the book as well. It's surprisingly easy to make. Yeah, I would think so, but also, I made tahini and amount of garlic did the thing. Oh, remind me what tahini is. I think Deltarune is meta in the same way the Cat in the Hat is meta. Don't know what that means, but it feels right to say. Wow, ain't that just the whole internet? Didn't you just sum up the whole internet right there? Tahini is soybean paste. What? Oh. That's not what I was thinking. Oh. I thought tahini was the... Yeah, sesame. Okay, I thought it was the sesame seed one. We should pick a target smaller than Toby for our first cancellation. No, I think we got this. And Deltarune the player is a character in the story. The main character is fighting with us and sometimes disobeying what we want to do. Oh, okay. I see. The more you know. Ah. It's just like that then, yeah. Sounds like Toby's actually stealing for one shot. Whoa. I didn't know one shot was like that either. We're all learning so much today already. An hour, that's crazy. I hope that you can get a food I need a food processor at some point. I have my peppers that have just been kind of sitting out to dry forever. And eventually I have to grind them into a spice. Good from the store-bought. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of uses for food processors. I've just never had them, or anytime I ran across something that would use a food processor, I just go, well, I erase this from my awareness. I can't do that. Spice grinders. What do you mean that's a different thing? Oh my god. Basically every Dark Souls game when I totally rolled the right time, but the game reads that input as a roll to the left straight into an enemy attack swing. Yeah, it's like when Miyazaki is counter-coding as you're playing Dark Souls. Very similar. You mean a bad coffee grinder? Jeez, so mean to spice grinders. Jeez. They're doing their best, okay? They gotta pay the bills somehow. Sounds like Calvino will be good training for Umi Neko. Uh-oh. When can I find good training for reading off of a screen? Is like, God, I hate it. Been doing it from the video idea I'm working on lately, and ugh, my eyes. He's the one at work when making fancy steaks. Whoa. Whoa. I ain't using no mortar and pestle. There's no way. You can't make me. I'd die. My bones would turn to dust before whatever I was trying to process. Reading in dark mode with reduced blue light. Isn't dark mode worse for your eyes? I don't know where you're I don't know where you're supposed to reduce the blue light. What option, where does that live? I think my monitor does technically have some claim of eye protection on it or something, I don't know. You put on sunglasses when you had to do the big read for school at night. Don't try it doesn't work. Okay. Got it. Now I know what not to do. At the very least. The bad thing about If on a Winter's Night of Travel, and the good thing about being almost done with it, is that it's the copy I have is very stiff, and it sucks to hold, and it hurts my hands a little bit. But I'm almost free, so it's okay. I saw anti-blue light glasses. Well, I'm usually wearing glasses anyway, so I don't think it would behoove me to try to put glasses over those. I'd play Shadow War. I hate Warner Bros. For patenting the Nemesis system. That's totally fair. That does suck. Gotta bend the spine. I don't think that... I don't know. I don't want to, though, you know? I don't want to, even if it would fix it. You were offered experimental robotic hands, would you take it? No, I don't think so. No. Like the spine is turbo strong. No, it's like it's not a... Yes, web pages. Yes. It's printed basically like a... Hold on, I don't have... Yeah, I do. That's what it says here. That's a decent comparison. It doesn't... You see how it... Okay. What if I was offered human hand transplants? That's crazy. Hold on, let me get a different book. Okay, compared to... Oh! What the... Camera? 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 What happened? Camera? What happened? Hello? Where did we go? What happened? Oh, okay, it just decided to stop working for a minute. Compared to this, I open the book and it holds itself open. And you don't have to exert effort to keep the book open, it just opens. You see what I mean? Compared to... Alright. Anyway, back to stitching. Now that I broke the camera for a second. Extensions to put pages in reader mode with nicer narrow columns and softer/darker backgrounds. But isn't reducing contrast worse for your eyes? I swear I've seen that before. Looks like we need an If on a Winter's Night a Traveler hardcover instead. What? Your logic doesn't... I don't... What do you... What do you think I'm made of money? I don't... Not to go into dark mode, some sort of cream/sepia background helps. Oh, okay. Yes? Well, look, I wish, but... Also, I'm almost done with the book. I'm not actually. It's shocking, I know. It's either that or the lector. That wouldn't help. I don't think that would help with this book. The book still has to be held open. Hands out of a Victorian noble household. Oh, what? I didn't come here to be attacked like this. What? Organs go for a pretty penny, I'm chock full of them. Says you. Anyway, I have my $12 copy. That's actually way too much for the quality of that book. That book cost way more than it should have. Just putting that out there. I do not buy hardcovers. I'm not insane. What do you think someone would charge to hold my book? More than I can pay? Do you want to pay for that? 'Cause I'm not. I can't pay my rent. That's not... I'm not... What? I don't know what you guys think I'm not... Why do we always bring it back to this? What do you think I am? I think me and Fonda tease, man. Quick, let me Google how to not be fun to tease. He's asking how much someone would pay for the honor of holding my book. We'll talk about our chances of finishing this stitch today. Seems pretty feasible. I don't think so, but we'll see. I think we can maybe get close, but if we hire someone, we might as well hire a full-size book holder if they charge. What are we talking about? If we're hiring anyone to do anything, it should be pay my rent. Number one priority. The book holding, bit of a luxury. Google says to become boring, flat, and kill the vibe. Well, I definitely have one of those covered. Whoops. Squeaky. Squeaky, squeaky. One? Now we have to debate which. Alright. I did say at least one. I think I'm lying. Ugh. I do not lie. Why do I kill vibes? Bold of you to think that's the one I meant, but I do that too, actually. I'm a professional vibe killer. I can use our local Hamtaro to keep the pages down like a paperweight. I don't know if the local Hamtaro would appreciate being used in such a manner. To Congress? An international issue? I mean, I guess you guys are from many different places. I guess that counts as international. So cool, thank you! An abundance of squirrels. You think the squirrels are gonna hold books open for me? What? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What's my intentions with this stitch once I'm done? When I know where it's going. It's going on my wall somewhere. I don't know where exactly. It's going on a wall. Disney Princess are no. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well as well. Let's see, let's see, I could put it over my cork board next to my desk. I could put it on my big blank wall. So it would feel pretty lonely over there. There's a little bit of wall next to my window in the corner. I could put it out in the living room where a roommate would have to be subjected to it, but I don't know if there's really a fitting space out there either for Just one little thing. Yeah, well, until I get more done, but there's only so many I could do. I only go so fast. What if I wore it like a badge? That seems like it would get in the way and would also get like tangled in my hair. Incentive to get more stitches done. Look, I would like to, but I try to, you know, still remain an approachable gaming streamer. I still have games I want to play. At least for right now. Maybe once we finish like Crucial, we will have more stitching time. Once we finish Demon Souls. Actually, we're gonna finish Demon Souls soon. And Crucial isn't very long. I'm gonna have some time. We could do more stitching. It's stitch while gaming. Sure. And then this will encourage me to add even more. Look, I mean, I don't need encouragement to add more. I'm doing it. I'm working on it. But putting it in my garden makes the neighbors jealous of my mushroom patch. Nobody would see it. And also it would decay. American Desk can be done in one stream. I was planning on finishing this in 2 streams. That's my current plan. Maybe technically it could be done in 1, but I want to have time to discuss. Do like wrap-up discussions for each area once we do their archdemons. And to make sure that we've pieced everything together, actually. And this really fancy Mercedes cars. I have the Mercedes symbol on the front of the car. That, but with this cross-stitch. You know, that would definitely go really well. Elden Ring Challenge Run, but the controller is cross-stitch. I don't want my cross-stitch to decay and mold and become its own mushrooms. I want it to remain these mushrooms. At least for now. All things will decay eventually, but you know, I like to keep this around for the time being. With my dudes alone, they're socially anxious. No, sorry, we're gonna go on a bit of an archdemon boss rush. So you're gonna have to face that. And we're gonna discuss it in depth. So get yourself ready. It is what it is, you know. We all have to face our demons sooner or later. Decide if these are edible or not. I don't think these are edible. Just gonna say that. I don't think these are edible. That's my call. I don't think cotton is usually edible. In general. I don't have the brain power to keep discussion topics rolling nicely today, like one would hope I would have for this stream. I tired, but it's okay. I have tea. Tea does not make me less tired. I don't... it does not, does not do that for me. The demon being a backlog of spending money on games and never playing them. Oh man. Arch, is that your big demon? That's the good thing about streaming, is that I don't have that problem now. Let's see if I go this way. This. No, it doesn't. It's fine. only just learned tea means gossip. Even I know that one. What? What? Meant a topic of tea. Oh, I don't think I have any exciting tea things to say at the moment, other than I want to buy some tea components, but I don't want to spend money on them. You try drinking a Red Bull and napping before it kicks in, wake up from the nap, the most great feelings? No, I've never. I don't think I will ever consider that. Reincarnates into an ostrich. Oh, lovely. Very neat. It's for that tea, but thought it was only that expression. You had to try a tea review. No, I have not. I haven't really ordered any other tea in a while. I asked my mom for a e-gift card for, well, I sent her the link to like the things that I wanted from the tea place for Christmas. And some confusion happened, and I ended up with a gift card for a different tea place that doesn't have the things that I wanted. And it's the place that I get my like morning tea from, so it'll get used eventually. But I buy that like once a year. And then I just went, oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm not gonna fuss about it. I'm not looking for someone to hold books for me professionally. Don't listen to these lies. So anyway, my moral there was that I don't have the herbal tea things that I wanted. But one day I will, I'm sure. Yeah, that was my whole point was that the books should hold themselves open. That was my whole point, was just declaring that books should be holding themselves open. To an incident in the 90s, hamster is banned from the majority of states in America. Whoa. I don't wanna know. Let's leave that one where it is. What if it was a person named Book? Well, I should hope they wouldn't be open like a normal book. Imagine pulling a book holder, then you feel them judging you as you read. Either the things you read or your posture or the speed of reading. Oh my god, that'd be horrible. That sounds horrible. That also sounds like If on a Winter's Night a Traveler. A music stand and all calories for holding books instead of sheet music. Yeah, I have one of those on actually. But it's kind of inconvenient to use. And also for a book like this, I would have to break the spine pretty harshly for it to actually hold the book. It's only useful in some cases. No, they don't use people furniture, but just the being judged and examined for your reading is very in line with it. I'm minded by a book holder and I'm still confused, so thank you. I have a book holder, it's just not applicable to all books. reading a complicated book. My book holder notices I'm not getting it. Starts looking at his watch, waiting for me to turn the page. Right? See? This is just a terrible idea you guys have tried to rope me into here. How could you? Just awful. Content you try to rope me into? What? I don't see. I don't. Something to do with the idolizing. I don't know why the Melvins are picking on you. And it's not even that they're picking on you instead of me, because we're both being picked on. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. There's something in the water lately, I think. Not AI book holders. Ugh. Man. Man, oh man. What a time. I can't find the spot. Nope, that's still not it. Here? Yeah, that's close enough. Howdy, welcome in. Or the opposite, you turn the page of your philosophy book too quickly and they hit the eyebrow raise. Like, did you really get that? Are you just skimming over it to seem like you're reading it? Are you really taking it in? Lurking and reading at work? Well, have fun with that. Squeak. When you're reading Frankenstein, you're not unlocking the deep reading. Your book holder smirks and says, "Need help, amigo." And suddenly you realize it's Guillermo del Toro. Oh, thank you. We're getting there. We're getting there with the old mushy rooms. I can't believe the Guillermo del Toro reading assistant. Yes. Sometimes it's hard to tell. There's really not enough light in here. But it's fine. It's okay. Are these gonna go into mass production and on sale? Am I definitely real on the shop? That is not how this works. Yeah. I do want to sell patterns one day, but I don't have the experience needed to do such a thing. An argument with Guillermo del Toro about how blameless the creature really is. Ooh. Ooh. Do you prefer hardwood, floors, tile, carpet? I've never really... Have I? I have very little experience of hardwood floors. I grew up with tile floors. Really odd tile floors. I have really terrible carpet now because I live in, you know, the standard generic cheap apartment with the standard generic cheap apartment carpet. So I think carpet is my least favorite. I can say that. I think theoretically I would probably like hardwood the most, but I will probably never live somewhere with a hardwood floor in my whole life, so I don't... Yeah. AI book holder, you flip through the pages in front of a camera. A projector shows a 3D model of the book open. Whoa. Makes half the text up. That is... Okay. That's almost things that happen in If on a Winter's Night a Traveler. It's really freaky reading it, and this book is from like the 50s, I think. And they describe this like these computers that can take an author's work and perfectly approximate work that resembles theirs, and nobody can tell the difference. Carpet in bedroom, wood in other rooms. Oh. Wow, mixing it up. That's too much for me. I don't know about all that. Yeah. Maybe tile. Yeah, I guess a bathroom does make sense to be tile. Bathroom should probably just only be tiled. I think that's the only acceptable thing there, but I didn't know we were getting that specific with it. Carpets are very uncommon. Also, they're a hassle, hard to maintain. Yeah. Yeah. Just gathering dust. Yeah. You don't want to know how old the carpet in my apartment probably is. You do? I don't. I don't know, and I don't want to find out. Bathrooms have a mesh flooring so the water can drain away. What are you doing in your bathroom? That there's that much water? What? What do I saw a carpeted bathroom? No! I feel like I've seen a carpeted bathroom before too. I don't remember when or where. But I feel like I've seen one. I don't know. It's weird. I feel like I have a memory embedded somewhere of carpeted bathroom. Herman got them bison hides from the old days? No, that would be better, probably. The teal porcelain. The plush toilet seat cover. Oh, man. The whole collection of bad bathroom. You want a bathroom like a truck stop shower? The floor gets progressively lower in the middle with a large drain. Whoa. You make sure that you dry yourself off in the shower. And that'll make meals in the house a problem. Carpeted bathroom doesn't seem like that much of a problem. Well, what? You've gone between... You've gone from mesh flooring to carpet is okay. What is... Pick a lane. Yeah, the bathroom is still just generally, like... No. No. That's just too much moisture in general for carpet to seem like a good idea. Even if you're not like actively getting water on it. He's just looking at other options. Oh, okay, fine. Perfect world, we could have carpet. Fuck, are you we're on a like public live stream chat, right? Is this really is this right? Are we sure? I'm starting to feel unsure. Anonymity grants freedom indeed. Might as well put carpet in the bathtub. Like, I have rugs in the bathroom, right? Just like little so my feet aren't cold, but like a full carpet, that's insane. Yeah, the book did predict generative AI. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of a crazy experience to read. Oh, well, you're anonymous to us, at least. At least me, I don't know. You let mold grow in the bottom of the tub? Nature's rug right there. Oh my god, stop. Stop. No. Non-slip bath safety carpet modeled after seaweed. Oh man. And carpet inside the shower just with a cutout for the drain. Yeah, I read that right. Maybe I didn't respond clearly. I know what you meant. Anyway, apparently this is the day you guys have decided to be gross for my cross-stitching here. Alchemists recommend bathroom carpet because it lets you collect homegrown ingredients. Oh no. Sci-fi books written by actual scientists generally predict stuff like that. Do they have to have a degree in any science? Oh no, he was- I don't think so. I think he was just an author. I mean, maybe I don't know any biography about Italo Calvino, but this also isn't a sci-fi book. This is also not a sci-fi book, but I think also, like, a lot of sci-fi books that are not written by scientists do predict a lot of things about the future. It's pretty common. Maybe it will become a sci-fi book. Then pick some topics. What do you think I am? Ew. Ew. So you'd end up inspiring the future. Yeah, that's true. However, unfortunately. I have a really scary example of this that I'm hesitating to mention. It's maybe only tangential to, like, science fiction, but... Why that one? Do it. It's a uniquely American example. These threads are annoying me very much. What? What is that? It's not. I mean, it's just politically relevant. Is the problem? That's all. Oh, it's getting tangled here. come on. Being fun. There we go. The cheeseburger powered cars. No, that was not it. None of us are American, we're from the internet. Surveillance company named after magic spying stones and Lord of the Rings. No, that was... Oh, no. I have heard of things like that, though. What is happening with this thread? Why is it so... Why are the ends misaligned so badly? It's fine. I can't thread this. Please. No. Yeah, I got it. Where was I? Was I at the top? Yes. So bagels! I love how you guys are so hung up on bagels. It's so funny to me. What is it with you guys and bagels? Like bagels, plain sesame seed or raisin? I would have been a raisin bagel denier, but I actually had a really good raisin bagel one time, and I went, oh, maybe raisins aren't horrible. Actually, I was a raisin hater, but then I went, oh, this is good actually. Wait, how many shrooms can a mushroom shroom when there's room for a mushroom shrooms? That is the question we must answer. Each for ourselves, on our own terms. It can take a lifetime to come to an understanding. And is the question ever really, truly answered once and for all? One might say no. It is a process of discovery. I think you should bid it your mushroom question, yeah. It's still not functioning properly today. Was it with me and not bagels? What do you mean? I'm not anti-bagel. Only thing you can relate to me on? No! Raisin cinnamon. Yeah, the one I had was raisin and cinnamon. I went, whoa, raisins aren't horrible. I've never had a blueberry bagel. Every time I mention bagels in 2025, spoilers it's a lot. It's not that much. It's not that much. I happen to have a snack every now and then. I don't compare that to how many times I mentioned like a pizza, okay? What game has the best mushroom representation in my opinion? Oh no. I don't know. Okay, my immediate thought, if I think of... Okay, yeah, it is Dark Souls. It might have to be Dark Souls. My immediate thought, if you mention mushrooms in games, goes to, like, Elden Ring, because that's kind of where my mind be. YouTube does have an anti-swamp crone agenda, and you know what? As an aspiring swamp crone, I take offense to that. But I don't know. Mario, no. Smooshy's good, but I don't know. But yeah, Dark Souls is probably a really, really good pick. It's only Dark Souls 1 though. That's not. Got Last of Us shrooms. Well, I haven't played Morrowind, so I can't count that. I'm not familiar. That sounds cool, though. I think I'm gonna stick with Dark Souls. You got the new Resident Evils. They're all moldy. That's not really mushrooms, but mushrooms specifically. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but yeah, Dark Souls. What's better, hag or crone? There's another word for old witches. Well, I think the word hag has been ruined. I do like crone. I think that's fun. I don't know any. There's probably other terms, but I can't think of any right now. I feel like people have ruined hag recently, which is unfortunate. Crone's pretty neat, though. Hag has been normified. Mushrooms are my mushroom soup! Your representation of mushroom. Disgusting. Disgusting. Can't appreciate some mushrooms. They're only valuable to you as far as they exist for your benefit, huh? You can't appreciate something just existing. Wow. Kids these days. Squeak. I saw some list of game mushrooms include the Celestial Emissary. Ooh. I've never heard of Harridan? I've never seen that before in my life. Also, I thought shrew was a rodent or something. They have an important job with that job is to make my tummy no hungry. Wow. Wow. We doubling down. Give it time. People talk about being crone filled. No. No, we can't let them take everything from us. What will I call myself? I'm referred to as shrewish. Really? I feel like I've not seen that. Shrewish. Huh. Okay. Well, the more you know, I suppose. Means bossy or overbearing old woman. Shrew is ill-tempered. Oh, like a taming of the shrew. Oh, is that what that means? I never thought about that. I've never read that one. Oh. Did that mean a lady? Oh. Oh. Whoa. What a definition. Some of these seem to this seems to contradict itself a little. I gotta say. YouTube did not like that. That is not coming on the screen. At least it didn't get eaten. I swear if YouTube secretly has adopted like a third chat setting that actually shows all the chat messages and it's just been like hiding away. Oh, I should stop for a minute. I should rest my fingies. There's going to be an actual shrew and involve a giant shrew costume, but Shakespeare ran out of money and hoped no one would notice. Ooh. Yeah, it's probably not. Well, let you say strumpet. So I don't think that's it. We can't let Harriton Mexican stream. Wild. Wild. Whoops. Whoopsie. We're making progress. We're getting there. I don't think we can finish it today. But we'll see. I don't know where to start with the grass. I feel like the lowest far left piece would be the best starting point, but it'll be hard to count out to that, you know. Maybe I start at the bottom and go back. I don't know. I don't know. No, not. My thumb hurts. It's okay. What green do I have for the grass? I got this green. I said first. Yeah. I'm afraid I'll count it wrong though. We'll see. We'll see. I got a ways to go before I'm ready for that though. Stretch the old hands. Stretch my poor sad joints. Okay. I'm gonna need to There's only so many mushroom puns, huh? Favorite familiar for a witch? Ooh, maybe a tiny pseudo-dragon or even a worm. Ooh, I don't know. I've never thought about familiars very much. I think dragons are overrated. That's my take. Dragons just in general, quite overrated. Ooh, rat. You know what? I gotta go for rat. Crows are pretty classic, but rat sounds great. Hello, is this Avalyn the Mushroomlin? Yes, this is also Avalyn the Tiredolin. Welcome in. I'm aspiring to achieve crone status. I'll need one at some point. What about like a plant? Can a plant count? A nice serpent. Ooh. That sounds pretty cool, actually. Little workshop of horrors plant. Yeah. Yeah, feed me some more plant. Hold on. Carnivorous plant familiar. Ooh. We'll call this guy my familiar. How's that? My fern that I've managed to keep alive this long. The roommate got me. A giant centipede! Ooh! Ooh! Hold on, I'm gonna bump into it. Let's put it on the other side. There. Look, I've decorated our space. I want to be the crone who carries around a little shark. I mean, I guess I do. I don't think I can call Boo my familiar, though. I don't think that's what that is, you know? An onion with a loop? Yeah, yeah. Anyway, we'll call this fern my familiar. For now, at least. My fern would maybe be slightly cozier if it wasn't still in its nursery pot, but you know what? We do what we can. I'm Boo's familiar. No! No! You speak nonsense. Nonsense, I tell you. Concerned species. It says it's a frosty fern, but they seem to have forgotten the frost part. From that one artifact. Oh my god, that... It was Roomshaw. Yeah, that would be a better familiar. Not than this fern, but than Boo for sure. Crone Towers, we can go with design. Okay. Rhodium deceptive mute monstrous transforms in some way. Have I told you guys I actually had a design along these lines that I wanted to do at some point. That I may still one day do. If I ever, you know, finish what I've already been trying to do. Yeah. I got a bunch of references together. I don't think I ever got to like a good design sketch, but I thought about it a fair bit. Cronvelin? Yeah. Could be real one day. Would be neat. Takes so much dedication and time to put models together, and I have so many things I want to do. There's just too many things. Yesterday I was mildly crashing out over how little I feel like I've done this week. Just give it 10 years, I'll naturally get there. You think I'll still be streaming in 10 years? That's nice of you. Imagine what FromSoft could do with the Nemesis system. I don't know that they would want to. My design ideas have my book of infinite designs. Ah, a couple. Just a couple. I thought it was a witch. Turns out the witch hat was Why wouldn't I? I don't know. Go work at the grocery store instead. You know. No. Too busy on my book tours. I was gonna say no, but actually if we're looking at a time scale of 10 years, I will hope that I've written something by then, but I don't think book tours are on the card. You can't leave after you spoiled me with the quality of your character. Don't worry, you'll get past that at some point. You will grow as a person and you'll look at me and go, oh. I thought that was cool. Oh. And then you'll be free. Why not both? They could employ VTuber greeters in grocery stores. Oh my god. One grocery store worker has very strong opinions on mushroom. But nobody ever hears them. I wouldn't be talking to people. When their names keep noticing so many more negative traits in other VTubers. Oh. Oh. Thank you for not naming names. Oh no. Well, don't worry. You'll find mine in time too. Streams for 9 years. Nah, I think I'm done. Nah. I'd be lucky to make it that far. Other VTubers like that one named Bem. Good streamer in general. Well, that's just your opinion. 8.9 years. Gotta aim for the 6th season in a movie career as a VTuber. Yeah. But no, I don't know. I'm not, I don't know, I'm trying to think of a way to say this, because I think anything I say you guys are gonna take as me being, like, really self-deprecating, but... Can't let Arch be right again. I'll try. We'll see. Who knows? Who knows? Melvian opinion is worth its weight in gold. Well... Opinions weigh nothing. So yes. Very true. They can weigh on your heart. But you can't measure gold against that. You scream your opinion into a balloon and eventually filled up. Well... That's just air, you see. Then your streaming will not exist. Instead, we'll amuse ourselves with the beans who are our overlord. Pythagoras, is that you? You've been reincarnated into my chat. To be fair, the average VTubing career has the same lifespan as a pet rat. See, exactly. I would. I would do that, but also that wouldn't happen, so. 23-6 in the Game Awards revealing 5. They're not turning out that many games that fast in this day and age. I wish. Mechanical white whale. We already had a whale though. That's okay. It's fine because I have no other career prospects. There's nothing else I can go do. Other than the grocery store. Much as my mom would try to convince me otherwise. Never say never. She could be in chat at this very moment. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Definitely. I'm gonna ask Pythagoras what's up with him and beans. I hope you get to. I know we did skip a lot of Liza letters. Arch, have you've been lying to us about your identity this whole time? That's wild. What? What? I'm like looking. What? Did YouTube eat a message, or am I just missing what that's about? Huh? Oh my mom! Okay. Oh, my mom! I was like, what? No, I've not, because she doesn't know what she's talking about. Pet rats can live a long time with proper care. It trips to be rejuvenated. Oh! It looked a bit different, but that was how you knew it worked. Oh no! Oh god! They're rats like Doctor Who. Anyway, no, I don't think my mom is right about things. My mom is of the belief that the world revolves around me. And that's nice and all. But it's not true. Good enough. The world does end with you, as I'm told. I have heard that too. I don't know, she's making a lot of sense. She's not. She never is. My mom and Sense don't know each other. That's very... The world actually does revolve around him, though. Yeah. I just skip Lies of Q because they didn't find a story that started with that letter. They made Lies of R. Robin Hood instead. Ooh, Lies of R. That's fun. We could take that one. Oh, Lies of Quasimodo. We solved it. Q located. I don't think Middlemarch is a fitting sort of tale for a Souls-like. Middlemarch, a study of provincial life is probably not the kind of content they're looking to adapt. Quixote. Oh, there's another queue. That would be really fun actually. We're already, you know, slice of co-op. You know. You're onto something there. You know, I have Don Quixote and I've owned it for over a year now and I've not read it. Pinocchio is also out there. What do you mean? I don't. Out there how? What? Yeah, we did have a bow and arrow in the DLC. Who knows? Don Quixote Souls like has serious potential, true. Permanently max insight! Lies of Romeo with the sequel, Lies of Juliet. Well... I think it was Souls like when thinking about Pinocchio. Oh! They're good at adapting stuff. I see what you mean. I mean, yeah, but there's still, like, extensive fantasy elements of that, you know? It's not just about living in the English countryside. Got this silly for a while and start focusing on all these other not Quixote people. The stopping is interesting, oh man. Unfortunate. Lies of Beat. Soon made Lies of Romeo. Yeah, that's already out there, kinda. Not Lies of Banjo-Kazooie. But anyway, Don Quixote is one of the books that's been sitting on a table supporting a Miku for a while now. And I have not managed to prioritize reading it. But I'll get to it one day. Copies of Quixote they had were pretty chunky. It's a pretty chunky book. It's thick. Lies of Ahab, that'd be sweet. That'd make a really boring game, probably. They're just on a boat the whole time. Like it's a Quixote where he clearly just sticks in other short stories he's written. That's fun. That's fun. I haven't been working... Okay, I haven't been directly working on my writing project in a bit. And it's a losing steam kind of feeling at the moment, but I'm also... I don't know, I'm conflicted about approaching other reading materials for it, you know. Lies of Mesmer? And being sad in his chamber. Copy's very big and pretty old. Not sure it's from last century, the one before. Whoa, cool. Yeah, I have one that's like a pretty new translation and all that, I think. Lies of Idaho from 2. Copy is about 900 plus pages. Yeah. Complete collections are 3 books. Other collections are 4. I think that sounds like it would be complete. Sometimes they just publish it as multiple books. Sometimes they just like sell books in multiple volumes, you know. Repeat that too. Occupied? I don't know what I said. I don't know what I said. I think I mentioned that I haven't been working on my writing project directly lately, and I feel like I'm losing steam. It's bad when I'm doing reading lately and going, ooh, now there's a book idea. Now there's a book idea. I'll just hold on to that one for like 20 years and think about it later. That'd be a great thing to try to write when I'm like 45. Not right now. I'll keep it in mind. Waiting for when Lord of the Rings enters public domain. We'll get Lies of the Ring! Oh my god. I feel like Lord of the Rings is gonna become like the new Mickey Mouse, where they fight really hard to keep it out of public domain. Alright, we need a new thread. Not that there's like the force behind Lord of the Rings to do that like there is with Disney, but still. I want to make a book for writers seeking inspiration made up of all my book ideas. No! Those are mine! No! They can't have them. Not even original ideas. Get back on book writing Seahorse then so the steam doesn't run out. I have like I have other reading that I need to do. You don't understand. I am not a complete enough. I haven't learned how to think well enough. You see, I can't describe this problem. I'd have to learn how to think better to be able to write. Other self-insert some stuff into it. There was a funny cliff note where they're talking about his other published work, that he would surely finish the sequel. Cliff note, he did not. What excellent timing of what? Abracadabalin, right after returning from an orchestra concert for the Lord of the Rings score, and now pizza. Oh my god, you're living the life out there. Jeez, congrats. I hope it was, I mean, I say I hope it was great, but I'm sure that was great. Congrats, neat. Brain no work optimally. Yeah, and brain could work better. Like, I'm not gonna aim for optimal, right? That's a lot. But it can be better than it is now. I'm sure, and I would like it to be there, because I don't think it can do it as it stands. You know, I'm dividing this so poorly. Oh my god, okay, hold on, we have to take the other end. I'm messing it up real bad. Like this. Come on. There we go. There we go. Much better. Okay. You don't ask for much for everybody, but then we needed to deliver. Well, see, that's why I have so much reading and things to do. That's why I have so much reading to try to do and learning and thinking, and this is why I have not made more progress on my project. There's also things that I want to be able to draw on that I haven't gotten to reading yet, that there's a lot. There's a lot. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I know what I'm trying to do, you know, but on a day-to-day basis, I go, what am I doing? You know? Evelyn Brain, short tunes volume 1 to 5. Evelyn, no, thank God! Shark Tunes volume 1 through 5, but louder. This is my life. This is how it feels. I can keep busy. Oh, I'm always very busy. I always have too much to be busy with. And this is all, you know, that's all what I consider my luxurious personal pursuits that I should not be doing. But I do still spend a lot of time on. Alas. This is what you would call a hobby, I think. I think most people would call this the hobby or something of that sort. I never think about it like that, but you know. There's always the pursuit to be continued. IRS would call it a hobby depending on your income. Well, I don't care what the IRS thinks. Ever heard of this hobby you speak of? I know, right? I'm doing it professionally. Writing? No. Reading? No. The only thing I do professionally is streaming. Progress will achieve great things like. I'm not gonna count on that for a lot of reasons, but if only. If only. You know, sometimes I have the thought of like, okay, I have a set of conflicting thoughts. I'm gonna hold on. I have to make a note so that I can actually say all of this. Wait. They're talking about the stitch. Oh no. Hold on. I already lost it. Wait. There's... What was my counterpoint? I had a counterpoint that I needed to... Oh, okay. Okay, so I keep, every time I think about my writing project, every time I think about it, I end up having the thought that like there has to, that like exactly the thing that I am trying to make already exists. I'm constantly plagued by this thought that pretty much exactly what I envision as this work is already out there somewhere. And I have this thought all the time, and I'm basically always looking for it to exist because I'm sure that it must. But then at the same time, I also have this other thought where I go, you know, I think this is actually kind of a thing that isn't out there. I go, you know, there's a perspective in the thing here that's not like already out somewhere already. That I know of, at least. And it's a weird, and it made me think of Herman Melville, who was very, very much of the conviction that he was writing something very important and great. And then anytime I have the thought that like maybe I'm writing something actually unique and interesting, and then I go, no, humble thyself. I go, well, Melville didn't. Well, Herman didn't. But also, that's still, I still then also have the thought that, like, it must already exist. It must. Found me books on thinking better in the public domain. Visiting something like the optimal conversation instructor. That has to be a thing, right? I don't know. I've certainly searched for that sort of thing. Doesn't mean you shouldn't do it though, even if it exists. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, sure, but also, like, I don't know. I think I want to find it because, like, I want to be able to use it to write my thing, you know? Like, I'm just kind of always looking for something that's, at least in some way, exactly the thing I'm trying to make. And then, like, in my mind, I could, like, that would be reference for me, and I could draw on it. All stories are Journey to the West, something Simpsons did it. Everything is just alright. Well, okay, look, I know, that's like the standard response, but like, that's not what I mean. I know like the standard, oh, everything's already been done. But like, that's not what I mean. Everyone also wrote a very self-consciously important book before Moby. It was not as good, no one talks about it. Well, yeah, but he was getting there. He was cooking. What have I done? Something went funny. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on, I got this. Oops. Oh, that solves that. Let me just... Great. That's not in my way anymore. Great. There we go. Let me think about this as your pre-Moby book. This thought doesn't discourage you. Well, I'm not saying I'm discouraged by any of these thoughts. That's the thing, is like these are not discouraging thoughts that I'm describing. They're just thoughts that I have about it. If anything, it's discouraging to me that I cannot find the book that is exactly like my book. You know? Because also, if it was already out there, you know, then I could look at it and be like, okay, this is a thing that people want. This is something that like people care about. I would already know that, right? That would be reassuring in a way. It is I, the Melvin. Only exact same story and development? What? You publish your work before I publish mine. Well, I'm in no hurry, so I hope you're not in a hurry either, because, you're gonna beat me. No, you may not look. How's the needlework going? It's going pretty good. Welcome in. We're making good progress already today. So I guess it's already been like 2 hours, so I shouldn't say already, but we're making progress. Talking about writing. Then my other problem is, so I've been doing I do a lot of reading. You guys know that. But then I realize how little I actually know how to write. And I don't know what my plan is to solve that. I don't know what my plan is to actually solve that. For my grand idea that I have. Also wrote the same book, just changed Jimmy P. Lies to Thomas Jurassic Park. I don't know what makes you think there's a Jimmy P. Lies in my book. Just like with any artistic skill. Yeah, but I don't know. Writing is... it troubles me. I think that's the thing, is that like I'm at a point of not being able to write where like I don't even understand how to practice and improve at it. So that's cool. And anytime I'm like, okay, do writing, then make it good. Then I end up just like, I don't know. My brain just wants to go back to reading and convincing myself that I'll learn enough from that because that's easier. And I think I do learn things about writing from reading, but not like enough to you know, just be good at writing. So I really want to write. Wait, I don't know how to write. Yeah. We're gonna make it bad first. I know. It's like the other day I said I sat down and I did some like silly bad writing, and then I kind of half had the intention to go back to that and try to make it good. And then I just kind of went, Remember hearing that Hunter S. Thompson typed out his favorite books on his own typewriter, so you know I feel like to write really well. Yeah, I mean, I actually do too much, I think, of... I've been doing, like, copying out parts of books by hand, because I thought it would, same brain cell, look at you guys. Because I want to convince myself that it will teach me something. I don't know if it does. I don't think that I, like, write any better because of that. Like, maybe it could happen, but I'd, like, just in the immediate putting pen to paper writing experience, I don't think it made anything any better. There's, like... And the thing is, I haven't done very much writing, but I still have this, like, ingrained terrible habit of bad writing. It feels like that's the thing that feels weird about it, is that it feels like I have this like habitual way of writing, even though I haven't done much writing. That's just like default, and it doesn't feel the same as it did like when I was learning drawing. It's weird. It's different. I think it's because language is so much already a part of... He was devastated when he realized there he existed. Like, I think it's because speaking in language and words is already such an ingrained part of my life compared to drawing, you know? I have like things that are way more ingrained. What did I say bad? Sorry, I already forgot what I said. I didn't do that stitch right, it's okay. Habits. Oh, like I'll sit down to write something, right? And it'll be always the same sort of sentence construction, and it'll always be so-and-so said this, and so-and-so moved here, and they had this expression, and so-and-so said this. And it's very... like, it's missing a lot of the parts of what, in my mind, should be there of, like, a good, cool writing. It's just a very, like, I don't know, bordering on screenplay. It's a very dry layout of, like, here's the visual communication of what's happening, instead of, like, what a book should be. Which, hot take, I guess, maybe, because I know that a lot of books are written like that, but... That's not the kind of book that I want to write. add those details in the edit. But like, it feels like it should be, you know, fundamental to the... Because this isn't just details, you know, this is the kinds of things that should or could be like half the book. Half the content of the book. So I don't know, that's part of it, is that like I would have to sit down and try to find out how to get to that stuff. But I keep tending to think that it's just like a failure of mental process. That I'm not thinking of those things. You know? I understand what you mean by wanting to have your book written to look at now. Yeah. I have similar thoughts with art. Yeah, that was the thing with art, is like I could always like look at other art to draw from very clearly, because I always had really distinct inspirations that I could draw from for art styles and stuff. That's so much more transparent to me. I want the reader to be able to know what they're doing without being explicitly told. No, just that there should be more to it than that, you know. No, what you mean, turning it from a list of sequential actions into an unbroken thread. Yeah, and just, I don't know, like including more substance to it. You know what I mean by that? Like, it just feels so... Yeah, I don't know. Think of it like a scene in a movie and can't describe it in a prose. Like, I guess so. I guess that's kind of it. I already had improve on such a thing. Maybe poetry. I've thought about poetry, yeah. I feel like poetry would actually help me form the right kind of thought processes, but it's just so unapproachable because I also don't have a lot of experience with reading poetry. But then that just lodges me back into another problem of having like a gigantic reading project that I have to endeavor, because like I really don't think I could attempt to write poetry currently, because I just don't have enough experience of it. But I have had that thought before that it could help. It seems even more unapproachable than prose writing, you know? I feel like your writing vocabulary is too narrow. I don't know if that's it. But maybe, in a way. Maybe not in like... I think in some ways, I think that's a fitting description. You ever feel annoyed that you've been taught a way of writing in school session is completely useless if you want to try to be an author or try to write anything outside of an essay? Yes. I've also thought about how the way that they teach you to write in school, in terms of essays, is also completely useless for writing essays. Yes. I've thought about essays a bit recently. And, the way they teach you to write essays for exams and stuff and for school is absolutely garbage and useless. He walked over the terminal, or he turned on his heel and sauntered over the terminal. Something more like that. More like to detail describe the event. No, that's not really what I mean. I mean, maybe to some extent that, but just also like... just doing more than just describing what's happening. Right. Like, having it feel like there's thoughts and feelings and sort of a tone of setting happening. I don't know. I would think of writing, but just reading poetry, catching some of the tools of right posts, think of try to plan it. Yeah, I don't know. But then that's still not writing. That's still not practicing writing then, right? I think your untrained poetry skills improved drastically since you joined the jail. Oh, that's fun. Congrats on that. That's cool. You do one creative writing project, one poem buried under 90 essays. You do, yeah. And it's all mostly worthless. Appreciate poetry with more like learning techniques focused, not so deep into the world of poetry. Yeah, I mean, I do have a lot of poetry that I want to read. I actually recently have acquired a few poetry collections that I've not really been digging into like I would like to, but I do have a lot of poetry that I do want to read. And some more that I have not acquired that I do want to read also. I'm gonna graciously add flavor to your writing without going overboard with it. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Ambitious. So I don't know. That's why it's like I haven't been working directly on the writing project, but I have all of these considerations in mind of these things that I need to figure out to be able to do it, you know. This is all part of that as well, aside from like the high level idea construction kind of stuff. So it's hard to be both like in this mode of needing to learn things and also like trying not to lose steam with the idea, and eventually like just to hold on to interest in it and make sure that I will follow through with it, even though I need to take a lot of time to even be ready for it. You go to med school for half a decade or more before being able to prescribe you ibuprofen, so it's all a process. Yeah, totally. And like that's the thing, is like I don't know. I don't think that it'll be anytime soon, but I do want to be like working toward it as much as I can, you know. That's why I get like frustrated by not being able to spend more time on reading and notes and stuff. And then there's like nonfiction reading I want to be doing. Man, it's just so much. There's just too many things. But I always feel like I struggle to communicate to you guys like the kind of stuff that I'm spending my time on and the way it's meaningful to me without all of this. Like I've struggled to try to get across this kind of what I think I've tried to communicate just now, of like why I read so much. And why these are all the things I'm always working on. Because I feel like it can very easily just be like, oh, this is Shork hobby. This is what Shork do. But it's like, I don't know. It's my big thing that I'm dedicated to. That's, I don't know. You know. Essays might be easier than poetry for working on that. Good essays and mental walks through the park of the author. That's what I've been thinking lately. I've been thinking about essays so much lately, and I read some Virginia Woolf essays recently, and I went, oh my god. So I've actually been thinking about essays and wanting to try to write essays, but then I keep talking myself out of it. I keep talking myself out of it because like I don't have like I don't feel like I have anything to write about in an essay. I don't have anything like insightful to say, but I have been I have this notebook that I've dedicated to nope, that's the wrong notebook. I have a different notebook. It looks like this one, but it's purple. that I've been using for like writing down thoughts while I'm reading, that I think has been helping me to sort of solidify different ideas better. And that's partly motivated by the writing stuff, and that's partly motivated by trying to speak better on stream. I'm doing a lot of stuff just boils down to like I want to be able to think and communicate better, and that benefits both stream and writing in different ways, you know. That's the kind of stuff I do. That's what I get up to. That's what I think about. Try to teach yourself stuff on your own. It's harder when something's browse writing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm doing. Got an idea you're working toward it all the time in various ways. Yeah. Going that direction is good. I feel like I'm in that learning phase without knowing why. Ooh. But I don't know. I feel like that puts you in a good spot when you do find your thing, right? Because you'll already have so much behind you for it. And you'll definitely find something at some point. Your old college homework. Sure, something about writing an essay on something. I mean, like I got an English minor and an art history minor and whatnot. I did plenty of essay writing. I can't say they taught me how to write an essay. I'm reading a book on how to write essays right now, though. At least, well, it's partly maybe not the same kind of essay that we're talking about, but it's about how to like write about other works in a distinctly academic kind of tone. So it's a little bit different maybe than that, but I think it's helpful. I haven't been reading it as much as I'd like, but that's literally everything. Speaking slower is one of the first things you're told when trying to better speak. Gives you more time to think and convey yourself. That's probably a good point. I think people already find that I talk slow anyway, though. I don't feel like I talk slow, but then I'll like watch a stream back and I'll go, wow. What was wrong with me? But yeah, this is the kind of thing that also makes it really frustrating that I have to like worry about money. It's because I just want to, I have all these things that I want to be doing that are like personally beneficial to me that are not, definitely not money-making endeavors. Definitely not that. And so I have a really hard time with trying to pry time away to think about that kind of thing and to improve my situation. And I know that's like that's the kind of thing that sucks for everybody, but just, you know. What if I only talk slow on stream and don't notice it? I don't think I talk differently off stream. At least in terms of speed. Or I would simply get a room of one's own. I almost started reading that the other day. I almost started reading A Room of One's Own, and then I went, I probably shouldn't do this. That's probably a bad idea. Because I have an ebook that's just like all of Virginia Woolf's writing. And I've been kind of bouncing around to different essays, and I was like, yeah! And then I went, no. No. I'm not gonna have a good time if I read that. A Room of One's Own being an essay about what it takes to be a writer, and it's about, you know, having an income and a space of your own to work with and to not have to be concerned about those things. Yeah. Pain. Not the most encouraging message? No, not the... yeah. Cause a spiral? Yeah. I was already not feeling great at that moment, so it was... yeah. Little bit demoralizing, probably. Just be successful beforehand. No, I mean, she was making a... It was like a... I don't know, I haven't read it, but... I probably shouldn't say more that I haven't read it. Not aged well. Well, it was a point about, like... She was writing from, like, a feminist point of view, right? Of, like, what the demands placed on women and the opportunities that men have that women don't. But I think that we live in a time now where, like, it's just an opportunity that you don't get regardless of gender. It's applicable, but in a different way. So, yeah. Come on. This thread's getting a little too short here. There we go. But anyway, Virginia Woolf is a wonderful writer. I feel like I should read her. I should try her novels again. I read, I think, 2 of them, at least one, for a class in college, and I have almost no recollection of them. But man, I'm liking her essays. Not now everything sucks for everyone equally. Yes, we did it. Now that's equality. A few essay questions. Chesterton. Oh, I've heard that Chesterton has great essays. Many introductions touch on the problem of what to write about as the bane of the aspiring essayist and company. Oh, that's great! I was looking into essay collections to maybe read. Kept running into Susan Sontag. I think I've read one essay by her in college, but never anything else, so... But I keep hearing that she's just the best. If I change my name to Evelyn B. Wolf, seems to be a writerly name. You know, I did have the funny thought. I was like, man, how many variations of Wolf can we get out there? The Commons Pizza, huh? Why round? Who thought of that, huh? Wolf. That's terrible. No, everything's good. Everything's good. We don't have to dodge anything. Really, Woody has some insightful observations. Also, always tries to bring it back to being Catholic and grumpy about modern science. I'll take grumpy about modern science. As someone who tends to be grumpy about that, I'm all for it. Maybe not the Catholic part, but... Oh. Pizza was wrong because at the time there was a law that stated that a meal must be shaped the way it would make your belly look at the eater. Checks out to me. Wolf. I love the double V instead of a W. It's my favorite thing ever. I adopted that back in the day when I watched The Vivitch in college, and ever since then, me and roommate always say Vivimen instead of women. Vivitch instead of witch. I love it. How can they believe we live in a mechanical universe? What about divine love? Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's see. We want to go with this. Look at these, like, weird gaps in there. I don't know. This one's not turning out quite. I've been... The watermelon! Women, am I right? Okay, it's this side. Just start here. Avalon. Nice. We're getting there. We're not finishing this today, guys. But we're getting there. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I'm ready. Is it that you were lying earlier about being Nimmy Nightmare? Yeah, we'll definitely finish this top part. And probably start the grass, but we'll see. See, this is why I said that in the title that we're being patient this time, because I fully expected that it wouldn't be done today. Seems I'm more patient than all of you who thought we would be done. We're all learning together the pace that cross-stitching moves at. The snail's pace of cross-stitching. At least cross-stitching in my hands. The next one we're gonna do is a pattern that I got, because I have not worked on that crab more, and I don't have faith. I don't have faith. More nearly because I'm talking. I don't think that the talking really slows me down so much. Maybe a little bit, but I think it's just slow anyway. I'm gonna start this. No, this would turn out because the colors of the thread seem a lot different from the reference. It's more filled out. I don't know if I'm even fully really happy with the colors. I feel like I should have picked a different one for the stem, but we'll see how it looks in the end. But yeah, I'm sorry. It was my own intuition. I had a sneaking suspicion that wasn't true. But it's okay. Yeah, no, the pattern image has different colors just because they're like the ones that the pattern program kind of generated on its own. And then these are colors that I picked based on just what I had on hand. I hate having to keep double checking if YouTube ate your comment. Yeah, it's just more common than not right now. It does get eaten. Yeah, I really wish that would have been fixed sooner. These are mushrooms at dusk, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. These are my impressionist mushrooms. Next time we'll stitch them exactly the same in a different color and it'll be cool. Not your dissertation, Eaton! Oh man. What a lovely time to be on this here platform. These streams seem to really stitch you up. Yeah, bud. Yeah. Sure. Thousands of words? No. You can't fit that much in chat messages. They certainly made an impression on us. There it is. Oh, separate comments. That's a lot of separate comments. Did you, like, at least type it up somewhere else and then you gradually copy-pasted it? Is the funny joke that I made Eaten or so bad it's ignored the harrowing question? Man. Sometimes I do gloss over messages that I don't have a good response to, even if they're not bad. And even before writing is completely forgotten. Oh, writing will never be completely forgotten. Reading stuff that I feel rewiring my worldview. Ooh, I feel like I can't write anything coherent until brain is settled. Oh my god. Oh dear, that's terrifying. But also I feel that. Also, that's exciting. I want to read stuff like that. That sounds cool. Doesn't show up in the overlay, so 90% sure they're consumed. Well, sometimes things don't show up there, but I don't know. Most messages do end up in the overlay. Generally, if they go through. Went to Bamart. Asked if anyone need anything. Oh, that didn't go through. No, we missed putting on our Bamart orders. Dang it. I'm done with Lunchago's Shroom. Hello. Shroom's going pretty good. We were talking about writing. I don't want my world to be challenged anymore, boss. It's tiring. It is tiring. Yeah. It is. I feel that. But... No? Why knows? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Not sure you can recommend. Not have the same effect I feel like, but primed for it. Huh. Interesting. Mr. Bamarders. Oh, okay. I thought that, like, chat broke or something. Guys, did you know I tend to say things and then, like, my brain moves on to something else and it's like the last thing didn't exist? It's like the thing immediately preceding 20 seconds previous just didn't happen. It's completely removed from my brain. I used to think about how many libraries worth of comments are eaten by the filters they have online these days. It's too sad to contemplate, even if most of them will have been nonsensical. Yeah, I feel like the usual sort of filtering is probably not a huge... Not missing out on too much greatness. But this, whatever's happening currently in YouTube, that's real bad. Makes me sad. And it's bad for my streaming. Marks and adjacent folks. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, that'll do it to you. Speaking of Bamart, getting tired of water and tea. Been craving the forbidden fluids that harm me. No! How do you get tired of water and tea? I don't understand this problem. What do you mean, tired of your sustaining fluids? What is this? Drink different tea. This sounds like you're having a different sort of like dietary need that you're like having a craving for that it's trying to make up for with like these bad things. Do you have some other problem? Just gotta drink some yogurt. What? Strong creams for apple juice. That's not so bad. I never liked apple juice. Whoa. Things you didn't know about old Carl. Where's the spot? Close enough. The filter comments are retained somewhere to be fed to machine learning setups, so it's lose-lose. I know that like comments on videos that get filtered, at least they're supposed to end up on my end. I never look at them because I don't want to see them most of the time because they are not things that are healthy for me to see most of the time. There's a reason they get filtered, but that's my case. But YouTube does hold on to filtered messages on videos, on like video comments, and shows them to the channel owner for them to choose to approve and show them or reject them and delete them forever. More you know. Apple juice is good, but lime juice. Oh. Whoa now. Not vaping cherry bubblegum, what? Probably usually miss breakfast, sometimes lunch as well. When I get bored, I crave tasty drinks. I'm not bored, I forget to drink water sometimes. I see. Well, this sounds like if you are more careful about your diet, you will not experience these things. You tired of plain water? Chug 2 liters of ice cold lemonade. Whoa. Whoa. I just drink my water and my tea and I don't even think about it really. I mean, I think about my tea because I enjoy my tea, but I don't get tired of it. I even mostly drink the same tea every day. Water is so good. But a drinker stranded in the desert. Hey man, do you have any soda? Nah. I don't want any water. It doesn't taste like anything. Drink fruit juices. Feels like the bottle's empty before you know it. Oh, I could never do that. My blood sugar is too fragile. Forged a pile of mint. Ooh, tea's the cheapest drink. That's, you know, that's pretty good. I'm so sad. I've stopped having mint because I realized that it was like a really, really bad trigger for my acid reflux. So I've not been having mint in tea anymore. And it makes me really sad. Only drink carbonated water. Crazy. Mint gives you a headache. That's weird. Mint can do that. It sucks. Dogs never complain about eating the same food and water, which to borrow their string. I feel that. Oh, how's the acid reflux? It's still there. It's okay. I don't think it's... I don't know. I think it's better than it was. I don't know that I can fix it completely, but it's better. I'll take that. I've had some nights lately where I've like rolled onto my right side at some point in the night, and I'll wake up and go, oh. Yeah, no, peppermint tea's not good for it. Peppermint tea is like the problem. Unfortunately. Makes you feel better. Body actively punishes you for soda and energy drink. Yeah. Even it knows what I refuse to learn. Yeah, that's such a struggle. That kind of thing. Roommate's been trying for a bit to give up drinking sodas, but I don't know, when you have there's a lot of, you know, mental and physical processes that are a part of that kind of thing, and it's hard to do. Oh, chamomile's okay. I don't like chamomile. I don't care for chamomile. I have some chamomile that I keep on hand for my eyes, mostly. It's come in clutch a few times for eye irritation. But generally, I don't enjoy it as a tea. But soda cold turkey wasn't fun. Yeah, I in like middle school, I decided to stop drinking soda, and I kept that up for years, and then I started drinking it again, I think sometime in high school. And then I drank it a lot in college, and then at some point, it took me a while over the last few years to actually really give it up. I haven't had it in a while now, and I plan to keep it that way. Like, it got to the point where I had mostly given it up, but I would have it every now and then. On like certain occasions, but then it just got to the point where I couldn't justify it anymore because of how bad it made me feel. Like, it made me feel so terrible that it stopped being like a little treat to have every now and then. It just sucked. So now I don't do that anymore. Made for the people in the back, totally not me. Get a refresh on what exactly acid reflux does and why things triggered if you can't. Okay, so acid reflux is when your stomach acid doesn't stay in your stomach, and so it irritates irritates everything, you know. And mine, I have so heartburn is acid reflux. But I don't get heartburn. I have a different kind of acid reflux where you don't really like feel it, and it can like creep up to like your throat and irritate everything. You are not timed out. No, YouTube's just not working properly. Yes, that's right. I have no heart. It cannot burn. I don't have it. So yeah, different things can trigger that. It's things like coffee and chocolate supposedly can trigger it because they like relax the stomach valve for some reason. And some foods trigger it because they like make you produce more stomach acid. They're like because they're acidic, you know. But it's overall, I don't know, it's kind of mysterious. Look at you, sensitive to carbonation, never got into soda drinking. Congrats, that's great. So having a super power that lets you spit acid, it just makes you feel sick and pukey. Yeah, like I feel like it's I don't know, I don't feel it very much, which is the thing. Like it doesn't make me feel bad most of the time. It's just like I know that it's happening. I can feel in the back of my throat if I've like slept flat. If I've slept without my wedge, then like I have like the bad throat burny feeling in the morning kind of thing. Thoughts on sparkling water? Never had it. Seems like a sin. I never like soda as a kid that much. Remember some other kids in school thought you were weird. Yeah. Sounds about right. Your favorite part? I used to heartburn very regularly as a child to a bad degree. Yeah, there's children outside. Just have it a bit now, but not like bad. Yeah, I think it's fairly normal to have heartburn every now and then, but it's on the rise. Most people you know seem to be on proton pump inhibitors these days. That's wild. I mean, it's probably like an effective processed foods and stuff. It's just like having a generally bad diet and gut microbiome and stuff is probably a contributor, but alas. TV static but drinkable. Have a wedge? Yeah, I sleep on a foam wedge. Takes some getting used to. They're naturally sparkling springs? What? What? That is nuts. I had never heard of that. Speaking of things never heard of, I put up a poll for the devotees a bit ago to ask them if they would like to change up Tuesdays. And they decided that they wanted to continue having polls, but to do something different with them. So I put up a poll today for this upcoming Tuesday. And I don't know if it's going to be what we continue to do for Tuesdays, but it's an idea that I had that we're going to try out. I don't know if it'll be good. But we're going to try to do like a sort of improv educational stream. That's the idea. So I put up a poll for topics for that, and we're gonna see how it goes. Yeah. I don't think you're actually... This porcelain doll all chipped and cracked and slightly broken? Yes. Correct. At this point by lack of architecture interest. Yeah, I think Rocks is winning right now. Or, it's Gems. Gems is winning right now. But yeah, that's my thought for that. We're gonna see how it goes. For one. And then, I have a sneaking suspicion that it, like, won't work, but, you know. Naturally occurring nuclear reactor. What? What? That sounds wild. Gemworlds? Yeah, things like Gemworlds. It feels bad. Actually quite healthy, but health issues are all my own doing. Wasted potential. Ooh. You know, I wonder about that for myself too, like how much of the problems that I have are caused by like choices, things that I did before. But even then, like if I have my hand problems now because of things that I did, it's things that I didn't realize that I needed to not do. You know. Gems is just pre-architecture. Wild, but okay. No assignments. No, don't worry about that. No, don't worry about your grades. They will be okay. But yeah, I thought that it could be cool, and maybe it could be something where like it's leads into videos if I find cool stuff. I could have some research already done for some things. But I have a sneaking suspicion that it won't be like a super quote-unquote successful stream, even if it's kind of fun. There was. Remnants are in Africa. It was an active reactor something like a billion years ago. That's crazy! Or if you've landed the lustrous. No, I was thinking more along the lines of regular gem. Regular real-world gems. But who knows, maybe Land of the Lustrous could come up. Okay, I gotta take a break. I gotta pause. And stretch. And I think go get a yogurt. And give my voice a second. Oh. Yeah, it'll be about healing crystals. We'll get my dad on stream and tell us about it. All that reading while walking in the school hallways. Irreparable hand hurt. Have I ever mentioned that on stream, or did you just snipe that? Did you just guess that, or have I actually mentioned that I did that? Because I did. Oh. Wow. I've been called out. Anyway, I'm gonna go get the yogurt. I'll be back. Hello. Hello, I return. Have a good one. Goodbye. Okay. It's pretty obvious. Active between 1.7 and 2 billion years ago. Kept going for a few 100,000 years. Put out about 100 kilowatts of energy. Wow. Well, the more you know. The Beast of Doom? Whoa. Whoa. You stop fear of elders, but taking steps to get over them. There's one active now. Whoa! Yogurt, 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 yogurt. Yes, okay, well. Catch this cross stitch, welcome back. Whoppa! Thank you. Wait, I can... yeah. Directly from the chat. Everyone's sharing the rumor about butter, but I'm not spreading it. Yogi. Guys, I got too many things. I got too many things everywhere. Too many books, notebooks, papers. It's out of hand. Oh. The vampire should see a doctor. She's his coffin. Wow, I said all the things I had written down. There were things that I meant to write down yesterday that I thought of to talk about today, and then I forgot. Guys, roommate got to pet a dog. Congrats to roommate. I was gonna tell you about time travel, but you didn't like it. I like that one. That's fun. That's a fun one. Baked oats cheesecake adjacent blueberry thing. Ooh, that sounds good. What about plants? How's a horticulturist side faring? No honor to be ignored. Doing good. I finally ordered seeds for the spring and go to my compost. I still gotta put up my chicken wire, but it's been cold. I'm not gonna do that until it warms up a bit. And so your dog is refusing to go. Man, don't they just love to do that? I fed a dog. It was like 5 seconds ago. Oh, we got bragging. Bragging. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing to report on the horticultural front, really. It's still winter. It's still winter. But next month it'll be seed starting time, so that's cool. I've managed to keep this fern alive. That's neat. Whenever it needs water, I water it, and then I leave it in the bathroom when I shower, so that it also gets some nice moisture, in addition to just the water and the soil. Weird how ancient ferns are. Oh my god, every time I look at this thing, I go, wow, it's so weird and like primitive. You can't see it on, you can't get the sense of it on this camera, but there's something so primitive looking about it. I love it. It's so strange. It's like I have a little fossil thing on my desk. It's very cool. mean I'm complimenting it. This is a good thing. Aren't you moss? Definitely primitive looking. Yeah, it's definitely just like a step up from moss, right? Because moss is even more primitive, right? Like when I was a kid told to draw for the primordial fern, calling it old. Well, yeah, that's a compliment. That it's made it this, they've managed to survive this long through so many different, like, sort of, environmental conditions and changes to the planet. Like, that's crazy. Ferns are really weird when they're first growing, true. Ferns are real champs. Crone fern! Ferns are such champs. They nailed evolution real early and just kept going. I don't think they exist for grass and trees, but they like look like it, don't they? Somehow you can like look at a fern and go, yeah. Yeah, of course. It makes sense. It just looks weird. It also kind of, this one especially, has this look like it's from the ocean, you know? It has a very, I don't know, sort of corally look to it in a way. I wish I could show it to you up closer because it's got this weird, like, scaly looking thing going on that I don't think you can see at all, but it's really cool. Also super weird to think how recent flowers are. True, yeah. I saved some books to maybe get into one day on paleobotany and sort of the really old evolution of plants and stuff. So that's I got some things saved for that. One day do maybe. I just the most plant-looking plant ever seen on a stream. Any other cool plants around? Oh, I have so many plants, but I don't think many of them would be easy to grab. Are sharks older than ferns? I don't know. This has a few dead leaves on it, but we've got this lovely one. Most of my plants are still just in like nursery pots because I don't bother to pay for real pots for them. I don't think I have any. I have a lot of philodendron. Also, this one has some leaves that died because it's not in the light. And only water. Yeah, they'll grow in just water too. They don't. I had one that was growing really, really sadly in a jar at one point, but it was not, that one. Math behind plant leaves is pretty cool. Yeah, I've never learned much about that, but I know that it is neat. Get on that paleo vegan diet, only eat ferns. What about the mystery evil plant? That is not still around. That died a long time ago. Plus that was out in the living room under the grow light. But yeah, that's not still with us. The weird, evil, mystery plant that got a ton of pollen everywhere. Yeah. Grandmas were thriving. Ooh. cut it and put the cuts in the other base's house as well. Yeah, they're really easy to take cuttings from to grow because they have those nice roots at every node that you can just cut it off and plant it or stick it in water and it'll grow. I have a pot of one where I needed to trim one of my... It's a one of my philodendrons. And so I planted the cuttings, and they're a little sad because they're not in the optimal location, but you know, they're there. Sharks are old in the land-based organisms, period. Yeah, that was what I thought, but I wasn't sure about like how far back the things we consider shark go, you know. You stole a cutting in one of those plants, but the circular leaves exploded in new growth. Cool. A repurposed streetlight, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't grown anything over in the indoor garden in a bit. Flowery plants are outside because of the sun, right? Yeah. Yeah, plus I don't have any flowery plants right now because winter. They're older than Saturn's rings. That's crazy. I don't like thinking about that. I don't like thinking about that. Found an abandoned small tree-looking plant on the side of the road a while back. Been going for a couple of years. For the first time, it was pretty purple flowers. Oh, cool. That's lovely. I remember I gave my mom an abandoned begonia once, and it tried to take over her entire backyard. It tried to devour everything. According to fossil records, sharks first emerged around 450 million years ago. Wow. Go sharks. A spider plant that got out of control with daisy chaining new baby plants all over. Yeah, they'll do that. Spider plants will go crazy. Things might have been a moon that got too close. I have heard that before. I learned about that a bit when I was looking into stuff for the moon talk. Even. Oh. I found out very recently that there were many Cleopatras. I think the like famous one that everybody thinks of is like Cleopatra the 7th or something. A weird evil plant that was genetically designed to destroy the allergically challenged individuals like myself perished? Oh no! No, I don't know what happened with that plant. I don't know what it was or where it came from. Mare's tails took over grandma's garden. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Was put into paleontology, like in astronomy, had an existential crisis and stopped. Yeah, that's hard to get around with that kind of stuff. Yeah. There's only one bamboo patch. Plants that grow in really harsh places like deserts or acidic soil. Oh, those are cool. What about, how do you feel about lichen? Everyone talks about Napoleon, no one cares about Napoleon 2 and 3. I'm a real big fan of Napoleon 2, the sequel to Napoleon for sure. You liking the lichen? Liking not much? Oh, okay. We have first the mushrooms, now you don't enjoy lichen. I think smarter plant fungus. Yeah, well, lichen I thought of it because they're known to be able to survive in like really, really extreme conditions. So that was my line of thought there. The Atacama Desert is related to carrots and looks like a green blob. Neat! We love a blob. I'm not... What, are you gonna say fungi? Har har. And some are radiation resistant. Yeah! That's crazy. I'm glad you said the second and not the third. Yeah, no, just the second. Napoleon 3, really fell off with that one. Hi, Emmo. You're a big fan of mushrooms. You've already, yeah, you established that earlier. We did go over that. Type of succession plan in terms of ecological recovery. I remember it. Eh? What is? You've actually prevented you from saying the pun like 3 times. Man, that sucks that chat's just like not working. That's so frustrating. Oh, that sounds like a great vacation. Arch, is that true? Did you allow the mushrooms to overtake you? Did you become one with nature? Lichen. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think now where I learned about lichen. Oh, I think it was a book about mushrooms. It was, an Entangled Life? Yeah. Entangled Life. It's a book you see I recommended quite often, in terms of, like, nature, books. It's quite good. I read it years ago. I should reread it. I own it, even. Entangled Life. I think that's when where I learned about lichen. Lichen fungus? Lichen is part fungus. Lichen are the partnership of a fungus and an algae. And Luster's comment was eaten, had to send it again. Of course, of course. Big mushroom sporter! When it comes to mycelium of enjoyment, the sky's the limit. Arch goes on 30-minute frolicking sessions. Wow! Your anniversary should went straight to your local mushroom bed. Wait a second. I thought... How multicultural. Yeah. Yep. Cool short horror game about someone grafting a mushroom onto themselves. Oh! Neat! What's that called? Lichen are kind of like land coral, true. Okay, cool. I'm gonna need to look into more puns. I know, people, we're really bringing the mushroom pun game. You guys are gonna have to come up with different puns for whatever we stitch next. It's not gonna be mushrooms again. What will you all do? This is gonna seem funny, but I'm gonna go up instead of over there. I'm gonna leave a really unsatisfying little bit of those there. Oh, you know, wait, I have regrets. I'm still here. We're still doing this. I have regrets though. I'm actually just gonna finish this stitch and call this piece done. It's too short anyway. Great. Great-o. Da-da-dee. Do-do-do. Ta-da. Needle threaded. Watch out, mushrooms. Okay, we're actually gonna start over here. Over here. We're thinking about how plants branched off before the common ancestor of animals and fungi. I guess, yeah, in the way that, like, that makes us close to fungi. I feel like that's the thing that I've heard before. Is that, like, fungi are closer to a common ancestor for us. And other aminals. Yeah. Can you add a small mushroom or keep this cross stitch on stream so we get more myceliumage out of our puns? That one's a stretch. That one's a stretch. Nice try though. Nice try. Keep it up. They can't all be winners. I know. I've just said that. Also more closely related to sea bass than sea bass is to sharks, except that's so strange. That's so strange to think about, you know? Hold on, I'm bumping into this fern. You know, plants get really distressed when they're touched, actually. I read about that just last night and I went, oh. Oh. That's close enough. Closer to salps, fleshy ocean tube things than we are to insects. Huh. I saved a book a while ago about how scientific classifications and evolutionary trees and stuff came into being, and how about the time when they were trying to you know, go around the world and classify absolutely everything. And I really want to read that at some point. It seems really neat. It seems like the kind of thing I'd like a lot. I like learning about that kind of stuff. How ideas and things evolved over time, how we came to the kinds of structures and understandings of things that we have now, you know? Trees and grasses have a funky relationship. Oh. Ooh. When a hug a tree, it actively screams in internal distress. I think the classic thing that everybody knows is the the example of the smell of cut grass is like a call for help. It's a distress signal. I guess it's not a call for help because like what would help, but well, that's not true. Plants can have calls for help actually. They can send out chemical signals that summon the predators of whatever's attacking them. Now we're kicking into nerd stuff. New Spinosaurus dropped. It has a crest now. Sweet. I'm so happy for dino nerds. Heck yeah. How's Melvor? Ooh, I have not been keeping up with Melvor very well, and when I've mostly just been cooking for basically no reason lately, just because it's fun. I've just been cooking for funsies lately. I guess it's not for no reason. It gets my cooking mastery closer to complete, but I haven't been doing anything wild in Melvor lately. I haven't been working on my combat skills that I need to finish up. They have a proto-spine. They're closer to humans than invertebrates such as cuttlefish. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, just a dang second. Because how dinosaurs keep getting reskins and updates even though they've been dead for a while. That is wild. It's like the community keeping it alive. Thanks for classifying everything and making encyclopedias. Yeah. We called them... Oh. Encyclopedia... I can't say that. But yeah, that was like a whole thing. I wanna read about it. Wow, that's not what I said. No. What do you think this game is? It's not supposed to be exciting even. Jeez. Look, yeah, it's fine if you don't like spreadsheets, but you don't gotta come and be rude about it. Wait. Not right at all. Close enough. Close enough. Whoa. Fix it. Wait. Because cephalopods dream, probably that dreaming has developed multiple times, which is weird to think about. That is great. Good for them. Or bad for them. I don't know. Neat. Sounds mystical in a way when you put it like that. You could write a whole fantasy novel about that kind of thing. Maybe a sci-fi. About like some greater meaning found in dreams. Why are dreams so important? Think sharks dream? Yeah. Do octopi dream of oceanic sheep? I bet they do. I remember the Minecraft stream where we talked about the leaf sheep? I think it was. I bet they dream of those. Does anything actually dream of sheep? I don't know. In college I read a Murakami book about sheep. I probably had a dream or two about sheep related to that. I'm sure if you think about sheep, you could dream about sheep. Dreamt of a goat once. See, that's close. Maybe sheepdogs dream about sheep? Yeah. But what do sheep dream about? I don't know, grass. Sheep. Sheepdog. Sweaters. Maybe sheep dream about the things that their wool gets turned into. But they don't really understand it. I did so much yapping. I'm all yapped out now. I'm all yapped out. That is grass. That are philosophy. Yeah. One of those. I wish I dreamed of philosophy. I feel like that would help me with my endeavors. I feel like that would get me closer to my aims. As discussed previously. They dream of the sky sheep, the moon. Oh my god, do you think that sheep see the moon as another sheep? That'd be fun. Good for sheep. I mean, I guess if we see the moon as a person, then a sheep could see the moon as a sheep. Why not? Thought of a shark dressed as a shepherd of antiquity herding sea bass. Gamers played an idle clicker game recently. How to react to certain things said, this feels like I'm looking at the void. Do people like this? That sounds good. Yes. Of course, absolutely. What's a study regarding animal beliefs like primitive religion? Mostly unbased but interesting thought. Ooh. That is fun. That's a lot of things. That's a lot of like ideas you run into in like history and stuff. You're like, well, that's definitely not actually true, but it's a fun idea. Good on you for thinking that. I like you I like the energy you're bringing. Groups of elements seem to perform rituals at the moon. Let's go, elephants. have had that in the moon talk. Using sticks and such, that's crazy. Go elephants. Go elephants, go! Do the elephants have the right idea? It's BS, but I like it. Yeah! Just like you're saying right now as I'm finishing writing this, the chicks of pointless but fish. Mushrooms will always haunt me. Whoa. Whoa. Dang. That's deep. That's deep, man. Ow. Here's our first prick of the day. I'm okay. As always. Ow! Dang it. That's our second prick of the day. I don't know how I did that. Oh dear. Oh no. I'm losing it, guys. It's still fun. It's still a-okay. What do you mean I've been here? Wow. I want to say that again for chance at frick number 3. No. I don't. Rubber needles? No, I believe this is what thimbles are usually for. I just don't think I need one. I don't think I run into enough trouble with this to, justify using a thimble. Thimble, are you Elizabeth Bioshock Infinite? No. Oh, pottery videos, neat. Sounds like you've been infected with my mom's YouTube recommendation. Yeah. Those do exist. There was maybe a small poke. Just one. But it's okay. What are the bozos catching? Is it these hands? There's no need for the thimble. It's okay. Never watched a single video related even a little to pottery making. That's okay, every now and then this happened the other day and it only happens really on rare occasions. I will go to my YouTube homepage and I'll go, what the heck is this? There will be like these really weird generic normie recommendations mixed in. And I go, what are these? Why is this here? And then I'll refresh and they'll be gone, but it's like a weird little bug in the system sometimes where it just... Oh, that! Oh, I see what you're going for. I wasn't thinking of the infinite enough. I know, it mistook me for a normie. It's crazy. How dare it? Thinks I'm too weird, wants to make me normal again. Do you think YouTube could succeed in doing that? Ugh. I never see videos like that. And if I do, I go... Think YouTube slides on purpose? Yeah. No, it's totally... There's a motive there. They're out to achieve something. They go, hey, you don't have normal and active enough watch habits. You want to fix that for us? You want to make us more ad money by watching this slop? Because you won't doesn't mean you shouldn't try. Should stand to learn a thing or two from YouTube. Oh my god. Ugh. Was I ever normal before? I was more normal, I think, at some point, but not really, no. Not very normal. There's someone yesterday about this video is 3 minutes long, but actually it's 6 minutes long. Or maybe it's a glitch or something. It's just a video with 2 tracks called Scammed. Well, I will refrain from comment on the watch habits that would get you recommended that video, and also how they're entirely founded, considering that you clicked on that kind of video. Yeah, I would like not even know that that kind of thing exists if I hadn't, I don't know, been on YouTube in middle school or been told about it here. I don't see anything like that on my YouTube. It does not exist to me. I do get some really awful recommendations. I found that lately I get recommended a lot more small videos. I get recommended a lot of videos that only have like 100 to 300 views. And usually, they're not very good. Usually, a lot of them I have a reason I don't feel like clicking on them. I just go, this isn't a good recommendation for me, I don't want this. And usually, they're just not that good. Alas. A 3-minute video, I was like, I have 3 minutes to spread. That's how they get you though! That's how they win. Appreciate those recommendations more if the videos don't look good. Yeah. Sometimes you get ones with under 10. Whoa. It's a really consistent thing on the PlayStation, on the TV. A video will end and it'll have 3 recommended videos underneath, and one of them will be like a live stream that just ended and it has 2 views. Or no views even. And it's this like awful looking thing that with no thumbnail and a nonsense title. But they tend to have really funny usernames, so sometimes I convince roommate to click on them, and then they're not good. Sometimes they're bad in a fascinating way. That's true, that does happen. There's that I'm not easily baited. Well. Ew. Go away, squirrel. No, he's eating the daffodils again. Yeah. That didn't scare it. Shoo! Shoo! Okay, it left. Okay. Anyway. Now my hat's gonna be cobwebby again. Where was I? I was here. Okay. The man with the ragged beard talking about how Twilight Sparkle would feel about Germa. What? Okay. Sure. It's quite a kind of video. And here I'm agonizing over the kind of video that I should make that's worth putting time into or that people would want to see. Things like that. I didn't get a very good throw that time. I didn't even hear it hit. Alas. Yeah, ever since I thought of throwing the hat, that's a pretty good, quick attempt at scaring off the squirrel. Doesn't always work. Squeak, 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 squeak. I don't know how she feels because I didn't watch it, but he looked a little distraught. I think that tells us all we need to know. There we go. Bum bum. No, you can't look at my hat. One, it's stuck behind the bed now and I'll have to get cobwebs off of it again. Ooh. No, that's my hat. It's just a beanie. Keeps me warm. And that's this piece. Hello, it's going pretty good. Welcome in. As you can see, we're nearing being done with the top of the mushroom. I gotta get more thread here. Oh, I don't want to get too much because I don't have very much left. Okay, hold on. Cobwebs? Meant for outdoors. What? It's not meant for outdoors. How many beans? No beans! What? Beanie! Hat! What are you? What? Hat meant for outdoors. It's a beanie. I wear it indoors to keep me warm in the winter. I mean, I also wear it outdoors to keep me warm in the winter, but one bean. Yeah, one bean. How cobwebby are we talking? Well, this is maybe the third time that it's landed in roughly the same spot, so maybe not so cobwebby. It's probably cleaned up most of the cobwebs back there by now. And that's that tail there. I was going down actually. Right about there. Right about yonder there. That wasn't right. That was not a correct use of yonder. I'm a sham. It's actually a Victorian hat, but the fanciness would be too much. Yeah, let's go with that. Looked it up. Do people have a bean beanie? It's just a beanie that says beans. Wow, I can't believe you found my secret official merch of hats that say beans. Getting close to finishing the mushroom excluding grass, yeah. That's true. That is where we're at. Okay, we're gonna go down here and over. Schmork. What? Yeah. Oh. I tried to get a little too zippy with it. I tried to be too quick. It's all good now. We'll have to decide what pattern we're gonna work on next. I have a few spring themed ones. And I think they will be fun. Got the yellow beanie with beans on light blue cursive. Or the more serious professional black beanie with beans written in uppercase bold Arial white. That sounds terrible. Beetle. I do have a beetle. But beetle, you know, I wanna do seasonal one. Preferably blue beetle. I don't have a blue beetle pattern. I don't know to what you refer. There's no blue beetle. I have a black beetle pattern. Learning you guys don't know how to spell beetle. Never been a big fan of the Beatles. But I am a big fan of Beatles. Big fan of me too. We'll die on the hill that beetle should be spelled beetle. That's crazy. That's a choice. Okay. If that's what you wanna, you'll die on that hill all alone. Yeah. Say I don't know if anybody's gonna be joining you there. No, it's okay. You don't have to be good at spelling. Nobody really has to be good at spelling, for the most part. King of Beetle Hill, declare this change Joe. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think we have that authority. But good luck with your mission? Yeah. Yeah. It's getting a little brighter out. Wow. I get to see what I'm doing. Amazing. I almost said crusade, then I didn't. I don't know. Does it really count as a crusade if you're just alone? With no chance of success? I don't know. Book loving streamers also have the most alphabetically impaired chatters. And you guys always say that chat reflects the streamer. Where's that now, huh? Now you're admitting the opposite. I see how it is. You only twist the narrative to whatever's convenient for you at the moment. I see your game, Melvin. You can be able to have very sensitive feelings as intuitive emotions. Sorry. I'll slow ye old roll. Okay, there we go. Didn't quite catch the right spot. Couldn't quite catch it. It was eluding me. But anyway, my takeaway for today so far is that I gotta go pursue some poetry. A little more seriously than I have been. I gotta decide. Well, I got Wordsworth. I already started a bit ago. An evolutionary biologist in, I think, early 1900s was asked what, if anything, could be gleaned about God from the diversity of species discovered. He replied, an inordinate fondness for beetles. That's so fun. That's the best answer. Love that. There are a lot of beetles, that's true. book enjoyers don't necessarily have good spelling. That's true. Roommate is not a very good speller. You do have a point. Roommate. Roommate, like ruminate. Yeah, good enough. Don't invent words to make us look bad. Ruminate is a real word. Ruminate is real. You're the one making up words here. I decided earlier this week I should start at the end of each week in my planner. Why is YouTube so mean? That's what I want to know. That's my question. I decided I want to start in my planner at the end of each week, writing a little summary of what I did in the week. To hopefully feel better about things. To hopefully make it so that I don't just go, oh no, I did nothing, and I actually can go, oh no, I did this and this, but I'm afraid that it's just gonna turn into I go to do it and I go, oh no, I did nothing. That wasn't just a negative feeling I had, it was true. The planner's going alright. I've changed the way I use it a few times. Trying to settle into what the best thing for me is with it. And right now, I'm making a weekly to-do list. And then each day I kind of just log what I do. And I'm liking that. We'll see if it continues to work for me. I've been it's been a process. Figuring out what I would like to, what is best for me with it. Maybe try to do more on the day. That can be good or bad. Yeah, that's the thing. That is the problem. Cause it feels like I'm always doing stuff, you know. I'm always up to things, but then I'll look and go, oh, it doesn't really seem like I actually did much. That's exercise. My pros make the mundane unique. Well, the planner is quite small. That would not be the place, I think. To try to do that. But also, I don't think I'm looking to put more time into journaling. I've only just now decided to start dedicating active time to making little observations on reading every day. I don't think I need to add to that at the moment, but who knows? Maybe at some point. I do like having my little log of I did this, and I did this, and I did this. I also keep a weekly reading log. I keep a list of everything I read in the week. The planner can be the rock on which I sharpen the knife of my writing. Okay, here, let me... Whoops. Back to the camera. Don't put my phone there. Hold on. The planner is this big. Okay, it's not got a lot of space to offer. It looks like this. I write daily things in this amount of space. I record my whole day in a list. Sort of in 2 columns. It's not got a lot. Over here is my like weekly to-do list, goes at the top here, and then my reading list, and then down here I think will be a weekly review space. But like there's not a lot to work with. I do have other notebooks and stuff that I mean I could do something like that there, but I don't think the planner is the answer. This back. Pencil sharpener on which I sharpen my writing pencil. Yeah. Remember the good old days of running out to the garden store. Garden stone to sharpen the scissors. Oh my god. Planner's probably equivalent to a sharpening rock. Look, I mean, Planner's doing great at what Planner is for. It's just that Planner's not for that particular activity. On the birthday trip, I almost bought another planner that could have been something along those lines, but I didn't. I held off because I wasn't committed enough to the idea and I thought it would end up being a waste of money. Even though it was an undated planner, so I could have continued using it, you know, even if I didn't actually keep up with it. Or I could have repurposed it at some point, but I'd saved my money instead. Ooh, that was almost a poke. I caught my nail with the needle. Must go back at that planner the gods demanded. No, that's okay. No, that's alright. I mean, the guy looking at the other girl with their girlfriend with the good timeline? Wow. The good time. Okay. But no, I have my reading log notebook now, so I think that's plenty for me currently. Wait, what? Oh, I misunderstood what you meant. I see what you mean now. I thought you were also saying I should have bought it. I know, I fully misread what you meant. Alright. And we continue. Ta-da. This should be the last thread I need to finish this segment. And then it's already 3 o'clock! Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. "10 years later, I'll finally be done with these mushrooms." Can we make it 4? I mean, probably. You want to keep me here away from my reading? That's quite a selfish Melvin statement if I ever saw one. No. Time sure do be zooming. It do. And it never stopped. And that's rude. My own greed delights me, that's wild. That's wild. No remorse. Nothing. Every 60 seconds online, a minute passes. Garlic bread? How dare you? How dare you come in here and brag like that? What do you... Who do you... Why would you... Just terrible. That's incorrigible. I'm disappointed in you. Wow. Please stay without you. 60 minutes feels like an hour. Alright, fine. Right there. Right there. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. It's getting real close. It's almost there. I just keep saying things like that the entire time I'm finishing this section. It is all coming together, except for the grass. Except for the grass part. It's all coming together, if by all you mean all the mushrooms and nothing else. Chroneco. Smug does work really well for that. See, now in a stream like this, if anytime you guys are quiet, I can just blame YouTube. I can just go, they're trying to send messages, but YouTube's not letting them through. And that still leaves me with the same problem of I should have something to say, but alas. Enough. Not it's been so long that the old narrator got tired of waiting. What a classic. YouTube stole a dinosaur, fun fact? Man. YouTube out here thieving. That's just rude. You know what YouTube's also doing? All the time to me. Not all the time. Really inconsistently doing to me. Declaring that my stream is the wrong resolution. And I have no idea what to do about that. Because on my end, on OBS, my stream is the correct resolution. I have no idea what's getting mixed up somewhere along the way that YouTube says it's wrong. And it doesn't seem to be a common issue, or at least when I tried to search it, I do not get good results. It's really hard to get results that are about this. There are more living dinosaurs than living mammal species. What? What? Make it make sense. What do you mean? I don't understand. What's a living dinosaur in this context? Did I just watch the number of likes on the stream go down? Guys, don't forget to like the stream. Birds and cracks are dinosaurs, but I'm not sure about the count. I mean, that's true, but around 6,500 recognized mammal species and around 11,000 bird species. Oh! Okay, we just mean birds. I see. I see. Mostly if I do messages get kind of an aneurysm when on streams because it keeps trying to turn the words into Spanish, so a lot of delays. Oh! Oh! Hello! Welcome in. You're now a species that existed when the impact hit or earlier. Are you really a living dinosaur? Well, Fern, are you a living dinosaur? I think it is. As a living dinosaur, how does it feel to still be hanging around, dinoing it up amongst the other dinos that are still with us? Old but alive. You know what? We'll take that. It could be worse. Just my knees hurt. Knee hurt is older than time. How can we expect to escape it if it plagues even the dinos? Nautilus is cool. Things do not leave the cladistic groups. Birds are dinos, humans are monkeys. I guess so. Yeah, knees are a little funky. You like the prideful trilobite? Oh, prideful. What makes the Nautilus humble and the trilobite prideful? I'm unfamiliar with their game. The pride is what did them in. Not the hubris of the trilobites. Yep. It's in the eyes. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I wouldn't get it. Oh. Jeez. Alright. We gatekeeping the dinos now? Not really dino. What classifies as a dinosaur? Like, what is... Not everything from the olden times is a dinosaur, right? Where do you... What's the distinction? Some humble mushrooms, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't think mushrooms are much for pride. Conrad, thank you! What about mammoths? Yeah, mammoths aren't dinosaurs. Mammoths are too recent for dinosaurs, right? I say on the hips. What? Prideful trilobite and humble nautilus, both far from the heights of the great horseshoe crab. Whoa. Wait a second. I thought you were anti-crab. What gives? You're anti-horseshoe. Whoa! Dang, everybody bringing out their hot takes today. You are horseshoe crabs are different though. Oh, I see. I see. We just pick and choose whatever fits us at the moment. I'm gonna try that bite from the movie Prometheus. I don't remember trilobites, no. What did trilobites have to do with that? I remember that movie, kind of. Are we thinking of am I not thinking of the same movie? It was a really long time ago. And I only saw it once. In Prometheus. Yeah. Okay, we're talking about the same movie. Horseshoe crabs are closely related to arachnids. Oh. Oh. Not crab. I see, I see. Once again, proving that crabs, just bug. Shrimp, crabs, other crustaceans, just bug. Just sea bug. What do you mean there are only 2 alien movies? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hold on, my fingers need me to stop for a minute. Dinos coming too. Oh, okay. Lizard with lizard hips with bird hips. Oh. Oh, hello again. Is this where we stitch mushrooms for real? For real? No, but soon to be Cap. Yeah, Cap. Get it? Yeah, got it. I see. I still don't remember trilobites in Prometheus. I think roommate hates that movie. I don't think they've ever seen it. But I think they hate that it's called Prometheus. Oh, what the... You probably couldn't see that, but like a weird fluff came through the fabric. That was just pretty sci-fi movie. Yeah, I don't remember it very well. I went to the movies to see it with my dad when it came out. That's all I got. Set through the whole thing, no one got tied to a mountain as punishment for giving fire to humanity. 0 out of 10. Insults the movie universe with... Insults the movie universe is in and personally came to my house and deleted my game saves. Oh. Alright. Fair enough, have a nice day. Depends on the skeleton. Water dinos are not dinos, but marine reptiles and flying dinos are just flying reptiles. What? So you're pro or anti-Prometheus? The guy, not the movie. I don't know, that's a tough question. I feel like I haven't put the proper thought into it. I don't know. What's Prometheus ever really done for anybody, you know? I guess, I don't know, I guess pro. I guess pro Prometheus. This seems hard. Is he a deceitful felon or a humanist revolutionary? Well... I guess he's alright. A lot of suspension of disbelief moments, but a lot of movies do that nowadays. In the same universe, so ambivalent about it. Fair enough. You presented a false dichotomy. Whoa. Oh. Alright, well. Bit of both. Well. What do you know? It's not that black and white. Guys, I'm getting the hungy. The big hungy feeling. Even though I had my yogurt earlier. I'm thinking... What am I even... Oh, I'm having a sandwich. I'm thinking I'm gonna call it after this so that I don't get a bad headache. And then next time we do the grass. Never read his work, understand it was meant to be Street Fire! And aliens are the only two movies you recognize in that universe. Alright. I never had such strong feelings about it. But I'll believe you. Unquestioned. I know I saw all of them at some point. Watched them with my dad. Guys, I'm gonna be so mad. This little piece of string is not gonna be enough. I'm gonna have to start the other one just to do like 3 stitches. This is horrible. This is just terrible. Look at this. I'm gonna call it on this. Gonna get the other one now. Dang it. Look at this. A whole other piece just for that. At least I don't have to cut another piece. At least it's just a bit of 2. Asked only what kind of sandwich. Why YouTube? PB&J. A peanut butter and jelly. And I'll probably also have some other kind of snack today because I don't think PB&J is gonna cut it for the rest of the day. Why bread? Yes, I will make it with bread. That is standard procedure. That was horrible. I'm sorry I plagued your ears with that just now. Eat a portobello in honor. I don't eat mushrooms, actually. That would be funny. I'll tell roommate to eat some mushrooms. Roommate is a mushroom consumer. They don't eat mushrooms often, but they are willing to eat mushrooms. So I'll make roommate eat a mushroom. I hate that sandwich. It's more the blueberry thing, like the recipe and video in the Discord. Yes! Sounds good. What kind of peanut butter? Organic. Creamy. The kind that's kind of hard to make a sandwich with. You have to eat it really fast, and I'm afraid of trying to make a peanut butter sandwich with organic peanut butter in the summer because it's gonna be such a mess. It's gonna be such a mess, but I'm gonna get through it. It'll be fine. It'll be a-okay. For sure. I like mushrooms too, but not to eat. Let's see. Oh, tomorrow is a member stream. Tomorrow we're doing the Cuba escaping, and I'm gonna be real, I don't really know entirely very much about what it will entail. I think they're puzzle thing, little puzzle game thing. Goody, hand-drawn. We'll find out. We'll find out together. And then everybody remember that MMM is next month. No, next week. Next week on Saturday. Next week on Saturday the 28th, and not on Sunday. Not on Sunday. We'll be going back to Sunday after this one. Okay, we have a Saturday the 28th this time, and then March it will be back on its regular Sunday, last Sunday of the month. Yeah, that will be Marvelous Media Monthly, our usual our usual little adventure of sharing things we have been up to. Something different about eating mushrooms you picked yourself, I bet. That sounds fun. Yeah. Next month? Well, I have way more time for bingo than I thought. No, you don't have that much time for bingo. You have until this upcoming Saturday. Just walked in to see I was canceled this one. No. No. It's not, I promise. It'll be Saturday. Just a reminder for that. Then I think we'll have cross-stitching on Sunday next week. Please. 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 Okay. Media didn't happen this month, we canceled. Oh no, media's been happening. Oh, it's been happening. At least for me. I got many books going on as I tend to. Yeah, okay. I know the back does look fun, doesn't it? Everybody keeps joking that it's got the mycelial look to it. Okay. Let me snip this. and the top is done. Wow! The mushrooms are finished, even if the thing as a whole is not quite finished. Yay! We finished something today, even if it wasn't the whole thing. I didn't forget the grass. I just said it's not the whole thing done. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed. I feel like we had some good chatting today. I didn't forget. I don't know what's on Monday actually. Did I? The vacuous Shrom. Hold on, let me see what I had on. What I was thinking of Monday being for those who will not be here for tomorrow's member stream. Let me see if I have a game to tell you. Oh, I think I made it crime scene cleaner. Yeah, I'll tell you the schedule. I don't have it finalized in the image yet, but I'll tell you guys what we got going on. I was gonna do crime scene cleaner on Monday because I think we're like almost done with it, and I wanted to just be done. You know that feeling of like I don't have a particular excuse for that kind of game at the moment, but I do want it to be done. Show up again next Sunday, it'll be an MMM. No, if you show up again next Sunday, it will be cross stitch probably. And if you show up next Saturday, it'll be MMM. It's usually on Sundays, but this time it will be on a Saturday. It's an exception. But yeah, that'll be Monday, and then the poll for Tuesday for the devotees is our experimental education stream idea. And then Wednesday will be Demon Souls. Thursday will be no stream. Friday will be Crisol again. And like I said, Saturday will be Marvelous Media Monthly. And Sunday we will cross stitch again. So look forward to that. Exception looks at January. Okay, it's 2 exceptions in a row. We had to do 2 exceptions in a row, and then next month it'll be fine again. Yeah, it's been a while since we did Crime Scene Cleaner. That's part of why I was like, I wanna do it now and get it in there. I didn't have a game for Monday, so I could have put Atelier in there, but I looked at Crime Scene Cleaner and I went, you know what? I want to finish it. I think we only have 1 or 2 levels left, so we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, that's been cross stitch for today. I'm gonna go eat food and be tired. Hopefully do some reading. I hope you all have a good rest of the day or night or whatever it is where you are, and I hope to see you next time. Bye bye.